Only we can get evil out of Deadside. Hi, I'm Nick, and this is Hidden Gems on Retro Games with Nick. Welcome everybody to the finale of our Shadowman playthrough for the Nintendo 64. I might also release at the same time as this a sort of extra feature episode about trying to master the game, assuming we don't actually finish it or master it in today's playthrough. I'll do my best, but I suspect that there will be probably some cadeaux missing, and it's, you know, I don't want to just have to go through all of those with a guide for the main recording, so. But last time, we finally got enough souls to obtain the Eclipser, and so we brought Darkness, aka the Eclipse, in the world of the living, so we can be Shadowman here as well. Which means that we, first order of business is to collect all of the Dark Souls that are for some reason in Louisiana. Okay, let's make a note here. We have a, this one I've done. Louisiana. Calabash in front of church. So that, before we go down that path, there was something that drew my attention. Oh yeah, the bat. Baton. I don't believe that we can cross this regardless, so baton again. And we're back over here. Let's go down the hole. Oh yeah, we died last time because we were Mike and we were alive, and so there was no way for us to survive this fall. But now that we're Shadowman, we don't give a fuck. Can't die. Once we are done with the collection in this area, we're actually gonna go to the... We just got level 8, was kind of the last thing that happened after the Eclipser did its job. Because we had a couple of, like, nice conveniently located Dark Souls near Nettie that we grabbed. And so now we can access the temple where we learned how to swim in lava. So that's what we're gonna do first, because the next Asylum location, the Lavaducts, is actually full of swimming lava things, and so just being able to do it from the start probably makes it a little bit easier. Okay. There's gotta be something. Well, no, maybe I'm reading this backwards. Maybe this is how I get to this area. Yes, 4 more in this locale. We came from here, but there's really nothing for us to do there. Oh, hello. Gotta be a way to get that one. Don't worry that there's like a separate passage or something. Oh no, maybe there is a separate passage that leads there. Alright, let's keep going, I guess. On the plus side, this is the only map in the quote-unquote real world where we have to take care of this business. In the prison and the London and New York, there's just a dark soul that is contained inside of the serial killer.
Mine.
Okay, 3 left. We know where 1 is, we just don't know how to get there. Yeah, this is the very beginning of the game. Alright, stare at the map. There's a chance that one of the Dark Souls is hidden beneath the Calabash sign. So even best case scenario, let's assume that we can only find 3 more. We have seen 1, though I don't know if we can get it. Aha! See, it all works out in the end.
Are mine.
Let's go back this way, because I don't know if we can climb back the hole that we fell down. So the next threshold for a new level up in our Dark Soul level would be 95, which means we need another 19. Now I want to try to get to all of them. Just because, you know, I like to be a completionist for this game that I love so much. But level 9 is the last one that unlocks something for you. It's probably required. The thing that I don't remember is where the last retractor is. Because at this point, that's literally the only thing that they were missing to be able to finish the game. For Exodus Legion, you gotta defeat the 5 serial killers and enter the numbers in each of the pistons. And to access the serial killers, we need 3 retractors, of which we have 2. Everything else is moot. We don't actually need the swim ability to for any of the serial killers. I think we probably need it to get enough Dark Souls to unlock level 9, which will probably lead us to the Asylum area that does contain the last retractor. Would be my guess on how they have structured the game. I never noticed these birds nailed to these boards. That's kind of creepy. Oh, there. Alright, and we are back here at the start. And I don't really know where anything else could have been missing. Well, let's try maybe taking another dive down here. Maybe there's something more in this water area. Let's hug the wall so we explore all of it. Nothing here on this side, right? Yeah. Here, there's this underwater passage. Which is the one that led to the spot that we've been to. Right? Yeah. Okay, so this is not it. Keep hugging the wall. Yeah, that's it. No, that's it. We'll keep hugging the wall. We'll go this way. Oh, but this is a new thing. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit, that's crocodile. Oh, this what? Wait, what? I did think that that was the bit that we climbed. Okay. We've been up there. We've done that. There might be something else in the other house. Aha! Ooh, and there's a shotgun too. Boomstick. Nice. Alright. And that probably does it. We have 7 of the 8 souls, and there is a Calabash thing that still needs to be open. So I think we're good to move on for now. Yeah. We can use the shotgun in Deadside, baby. Alright, so let's go back the I kinda wanna check the Mara gates actually. I'm confused as to why there's still a soul missing here. The same is true for the Path of Shadows, to be honest, but so this one I got. There's just like the level 10 door there. I already got any cadeaux or anything, so that's there. Okay. Am I partly trying to avoid going to the...
Over here with you. Mikey, what's up? You're looking more peaked than you usually do.
It's Nettie. She's fallen into a coma.
Yeah, we've seen this before. Right, we did get that. Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Can I skip it? Thank you. Now we can open these with the marteau. About what I expect. I think that's essentially all you get for opening these things that use the marteau. You just get a bunch of cadeaux. Right? Come on. Oh, okay. This is what is called Marrow Gates. There's a Calabash on main path. Alright, in which case we're not gonna bother with this area anymore. And I bet that's probably the same thing that is up with the Path of Shadows or whatever we call these, yeah. There's gonna be somewhere at Calabash. Where are you? Oh. We can take the shortcut this time. Oh, I guess the... I like giving myself the option of using shotguns in Deadside. Why not? Why the hell not?
I am the Lord of Deadside. The last of the ancient places lies beyond. These trials of Gad to prove the taker of the souls is me, the Shadowman of prophecy, tested, tried, and placed upon the altar of this damned destiny. For there can only be the one in a long and lusting line of warrior gods. 'Tis I, the proof is plain upon my back, my arms, and in my eyes. I am the one, the Shadowman of prophecy.
Right. Okay, marking it down. Temple of Blood. Calabash at entrance. All these sisters I should get equipped. Whoa, who could have thought? Is that all of you? Oh, there's a door there. Probably 9, right? It's gotta be 9. So I don't know that I can access it from here. Yeah, it's 9. Alright. Well, if it's 9, then there's no point. Temple Blood. Level 9 door above entrance. Oh, that turned around. Or, no, I guess this is a cul-de-sac. So this is the proper entrance. Hello. Temple of Blood. Alright, so let's see. This is another one of those cases where you gotta be very careful until you actually got the GAD. Because a lot of this level is boiling lava. There we go. We're gonna die so often here. Oh, come on. I can't make that jump. What are you talking about? It is nonsense. If I can make this jump, I can make the one on the other side too. Okay. 2 potential paths are now open for us. Let's go. My gut says left first. This is something that is currently... Oh no. It opens up. How nice. Oh shit, I guess the flambeau is then actually required, huh? Huh. I thought it was just to, like, open shit up, but, you very much need it to access this shit. Which I assume is, required to progress in the temple. Sister awakened? Not yet. Oh, well, some sisters awakened. Let's switch to the baton. Drum number 2. More sister, I'm gonna guess. Yep. Gotcha. And then... Did I pop this one? I hadn't. Let me make another note of that. Calabash and bottom left door. There's a Calabash sign under the Dark Soul in the middle. Oh. And right here. So then maybe I guess the flambeau is not necessary. It's just leads to this Calabash. Alright. I mean, you know, it doesn't hurt to have figured this out, because we're gonna be here at some point later. Is this it? Is there nothing else for us to do? I don't believe so. We opened that, lit upstairs. We open that up. Yep, okay. Let's see if the one on the right side has maybe something more interesting. Nope. Bro. This is such a, like, fuck you design. Alright, let's get this first. Okay. Must be missing a switch somewhere else to activate something here. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. There is a switch, but I need to get there somehow. Alright. Which I bet you get there from above. So let's go and do just that. Scooch, scooch. This is the kind of temple that really wants to kill you. Yep. Oh. that again. Shimmer, shimmer. Actually, I probably want to go up. Oh, this is promising. Yeah. Blam. So that opened a path. We are still stuck here. Oh, we're definitely getting to Calabash in this temple too. The sister is not awakened yet. It is suspicious. Okay. Oh, that is an exit. Okay, so we gotta go back up. I really want to get there, but I don't know how. Oh. Here we go. Hell yeah. I don't know what I did, but I did done it. Alright, so let's get back to the top path. I'm starting to wonder if we'll be able to actually finish it today. They went an extra long episode, but the serial killer stuff does take a minute, and we're already like 40 minutes in. We might need a fourth episode to wrap everything up with a nice little tiny bow. Oh. Yeah, okay, it leads me here. Calabash is there, but I can't get it until I have level 9 souls. Which is gonna be a minute. Oh. Is this a shortcut I missed, or...? Oh, yeah, no. Need the Calabash to take this shortcut in the first place. Alright. That's a bit of a bummer, because we need another 18 souls. So... there have to be some more work to get there. I should make a note, though, that the level and door about entrance contains Calabash. Go through top right. Alright. This is what it is. I'm not gonna teleport, otherwise a bunch of sisters would respawn. Get the Calabash and do all this business. The sisters are just there, chilling, vibing. I guess we're not fully done with the top right. You can still see what happens if you don't climb up. Alright. Push. Ooh, wait. Yeah. I wanna jump. That's right. Nope. Fuck. Oh. This is why this level is brutal. Because back at the start. It's not too long, right? So it's not terrible, but still. It just feels bad to like slightly miss a jump and immediately die without any hope of saving yourself. And having to pick it up from the checkpoint. It's brutal. Let's wait. Let's be patient. Don't want to die just because we're in a rush. Grab. Push. Jump. Yeah. What the fuck? Well, that's lovely. Well, that's just lovely. Oh, is there some... I guess it's just when you actually can swim, you can swim up there. Like, I blame the game for the last step. Like, I was there, I waited, and the game was like, nah, just kidding. Okay. Like, what? I must, you know what? Let's try the left side. Let's try the left side. Like, what was I doing wrong? I was just pressing left. He was the one who was not shimmying properly. Oh, now you wake up. Excuse me, how did you get past the giant wheel?
The sister's awake.
we stop aiming at the gobies? Very much not the way forward, but it is one more Dark Soul. That we've done. This would be nicer if blood was falling down them, but that doesn't seem to be the case yet. Let's go there. Anything else on this side? We're gonna have to reactivate this. Let's give ourselves an exit. I guess the exit would be the bottom one. Reactivate it a couple times until it points up. And I really hope this does something for me, because otherwise we are back to that horrendous spot where we have to shimmy, so... I'm out of ideas otherwise. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, okay, no, this will do something. Yeah, the blood. Alright, that gives us at least something to do. Now on this side, it's just this. Maybe on the opposite side, that leads us to an exit. Please, 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 pretty please. Nope. It just leads us back here. Alright, so this is a dead end. Have I forgotten about a passage before we got into this room? But I don't think so. Nope. Alright. Yeah, I mean, there's no... Let's just die, probably. It's top right. We gotta go top right and figure out that shitty situation that I do not understand. That's the only path forward that we have. This bottom right is the Calabash stuff. Bottom left is the cul-de-sac with the Dark Soul once you have the Calabash. Top left is that cul-de-sac that we saw. I mean, once we can dive into the pool below, that might lead us to something. But until then, we're sort of stuck there. So yeah, it's this. It's this. Oh boy. Platforming is getting a little bit on the brutal side. Very little space for mistakes. I'm getting impatient. I'm making mistakes because I'm impatient. This might be an episode I need to record in like 2 separate sessions. Because boy, part of it is that it's late, and at some point I do want to spend some time with my wife, but part of it is also I may need some space to process the other bullshit that is the platforming that they're asking of me here. I mean, listen, so far it's been a fair challenge, you know? It's like, you gotta keep your wits about you, you gotta be aware of things, take notes, go to the places when you unlock them. All that's fine, all that's fair. And it's controlled fine. There's just something about, like, shimmying across those gaps, maybe because there is a physical gap that you have to cross while shimmying, that, like, I'm pressing left, I don't know what else you want me to do. Like, let me see. Okay. And also, make a save state. Like, it's... Okay. We gotta figure this out. I'm gonna load the state. means disabling for now hardcore mode. Whatever, that's fine. Lost achievements are promoted. I just gotta understand. That has to be it, right? That's too big of a jump for me to make. But it's refusing to... It's refusing to shimmy. It's refusing. And now it does it. And now it did it. Alright. There literally was nothing. I don't know if it was timing or whatever, but... Brother. So there's literally nothing that I was doing wrong that I could tell. Unless the timing is very, very specific. Yeah. Just do it. Just do it, bro. Maybe what I need to do is, if I see that he's not connecting, I just gotta pull back and hope that I'm still in time. No enemies, right? Oh, yeah. Alright, I don't... Okay. Motherfucker. Why are you refusing to shimmer? Not shimmer. Shimmy. Oh... Like, this is just our destiny for the next half hour. And I bet you that after we pass that one, we will still somehow manage to die by falling in lava, and we're gonna have to do it again in another half hour we pass. In fact, you know what? If I die here again, I will just... Well, not here, but... I will pause the recording. Well, no, it doesn't make sense to pause the recording. I will try it one more time live. If it doesn't work, I will pause the recording, take however long I need, and then resume it as soon as we're on the other side. Because something tells me that it's not particularly entertaining to see me fail to shimmy across a ledge for half an hour and have to spend like 2 minutes, 2 to 5 minutes probably actually, getting back to the same spot every time I miss and I die as a result. Like, you know, I want to give you my full playthrough, but I also understand that it's gonna be somewhat entertaining. And again, maybe you're part of the audience for whom misery is very entertaining, so maybe you're really enjoying this. Maybe you enjoy the fact that it brings me pain. Okay, well, at least we survived. Oh my god. I did it. Yeah, I'm just drunk. Oh my god. Oh. Super careful. Oh, I gotta activate something and then there's gonna be a... Honestly, the sisters can kind of go fuck themselves at this point, if I'm being perfectly honest.
The sisters awake.
Oh boy. Great. Great. First hit. Oh. Oh. That fucking swimming gad better be fucking right after that room, I swear to fucking God. Alright, here comes the moment. The of the first moment. I wonder if maybe being hit by the blade somehow fixes the collision. Because that's twice that's happened, and it's twice that's why that's worked. Alright. Let's try not to be doofuses this time. Wait for it to pass completely. Turn around. Wait for it to pass completely. Turn around. Turn around. No, that's not what I meant by turn around. Turn around. It's easy. Just gotta use the tools we're given. In this case, the camera. Please let the gad be right here. They did not say the sister is awake this time for some reason. That looks like a pain to get. I want that Dark Soul, but I don't. I want to minimize my risks at this time. Once I can swim in lava, sure, we'll go for it. But right now, no thank you. I don't see anything over here. I hope this is not the way we are supposed to go. Share might be, actually. Let's try seeing what's on the other side first. Yeah, it must be because there's no way forward here. Can you come face me? No, you're gonna hide in the distance. Well, whatever. This is absolutely infuriating because she's too far for me to target and I can't go upstairs anyway, so... Yeah, she's just staring at her corner. I mean, I like the live. I feel like this is stupid. Yep, can't climb that. There's only one way forward, which is... down and through this way. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Okay. This is the last fucking room. This is the last fucking room we have to deal with. We can do this. Just want to be careful about the sisters. None of them activated? Nope. That is the most obnoxious subspecies of sister. I think I can probably make this jump. I'm scared. I'll go this way. No! Oh no! Oh you pieces of shit! Oh you motherfucking pieces of shit. Oh, you got me there. Fucking sons of bitches. It's funny because I'm both infuriated, but also my adrenaline is spiking up in a very surprisingly pleasant way. This is like a very like Souls vibe in a way where you're just like, oh, you got me. I fucking hate you and you fucking got me. But there's nothing I can say and I just want to get there so bad. Alright, time for our nemesis again. Can we go 3 out of 3? Yeah, I think that's definitely it. It's definitely the collision with it kind of fixes you. Wow. Yeah. Now this other fucking nightmare. And again, this is only a nightmare because if you happen to die or to get hit at all, you die immediately. Like it's not that hard. It's just the punishment for failing is so steep. It makes me so freaking mad. Alright. It's funny also how fucking easy it is to just miss this thing. Like, I suspected it was there. This was another one of those, like, core memories I had retained from the last time that I played through the game. These are solid, right? Those has to be solid. You know what? I'm gonna run for it. Oh fuck, there's two more. Oh god. You know, maybe that's one time where shield might actually be useful. And yeah, we're already an hour and a half in this. We are definitely gonna need a fourth episode. Oh. This game, man. This fucking game. I love it, but right now... Let's wait. Let's wait. Take our time. Oh. At least we figured out the mystery of the shimmy pollution, but... Jeez. Do I have anything better to take care of those? Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually switch to Senya when fighting them. I'm gonna just put it right now. The problem is that they're constantly moving, and so they're impossible to hit. Oh, damn it! I got cocky. I'm on tilt. I'm on tilt. Breathe. Breathe. so... Bro! Alright, once again. I was so full of hope last stream. I was like, yeah, we're gonna go to the temple of swimming, we're gonna get the power of swimming, we're gonna go kill all the serial killers. I'm trying to think that maybe I should actually leave all of the serial killer levels for our next episode. Might need to pop in a couple if we're a little low on Dark Souls to reach level 9, but okay, try, fail. Rudder. This is where I hate that I'm shackling myself to retro achievements, but I love them so much, but oh my god. Do they feel like a shackle at this time? Just the complete lack of checkpointing in the game is extremely annoying. In the remaster, they also introduced like a mode with both limited saves and you die, it's game over. I cannot imagine playing through this particular level on that mode. It would be just maddening. Just absolutely maddening. In fact, if you want to play this too, do yourself a favor and use save states for this level, because see, the thing is, it's not hard getting back there. It's tedious, and it just takes too long. You know, it's like... Let's just wait now. It's like they're Dark Souls bosses that have maybe like a 2 to 5 minute run to get back to them if you die. That's too much. Like, you lose the focus you had while fighting them in the time it takes you to get back to the spot. I don't know why I can't do it anymore. I just don't know. we were there. I got greedy. I got greedy because I thought there were only 3 switches. And then I saw that the thing didn't fall all the way down, and I was like, oh no, there's more switches. And there were more switches, viewer. But by activating 2 switches at once, I also activated 2 sisters at once. And they just killed me. Just kept shooting things at me until I died, repeatedly. I was thinking maybe with the extra health we would have made it, but the extra health is just like 2 extra pips at this time. I don't think we've found at least 300 cadeaux, so it would help, but well, I'll make sure to include timestamps. So if you're watching this, I hope you have been enjoying it. But I will make sure to say in the description to please jump to the timestamp when we actually get the GAD. I did it 3 times in a row perfectly. And I haven't been able to do it since. For a second I forgot what path I was supposed to take. No! Oh. I might end up just excising a lot of this in the edit. I usually don't heavily edit my videos, but this can be fun to watch for people, can it? Let's just wait. Sometimes just giving yourself like one more cycle to do it. Bro, I tried shimmering left again. Shimming left again. And he wouldn't. He wouldn't. I don't know. I'm at my wit's end. I don't know. I don't know. And I can't swap to non-hardcore mode, or I will have one achievement that is forever not in hardcore, because I need an achievement will unlock once we get the GADs, and there's no way to get it unless we get there properly. But I don't know. I don't know. Like I'm reaching, I think, my limit on attempts for tonight. this time we don't do it, I might just need to call it for the night. And go watch some TV with my wife to unwind. Now I leave. What is this? Bro. It was just stuck in the middle. I tried going back right. He wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's been half an hour. We just wasted half an hour. Yeah, you get stuck. You get stuck. He gets stuck. I don't. Oh. Why? Why? This is legit gonna be my last attempt for the night. I don't know if I will just like. I'll probably just splice together a recording at the point where both of the other switches have been activated and we're about to step onto the thing that will give us the gap, because I think I would legitimately go insane if I were to die again after reaching that room. I legitimately would go insane. What if I try this, that? Okay, that's it. That's it. I will, splice this back to a point where we've passed all that. Apologies, but I just can't take it anymore. Alright, I'm probably gonna regret this, but we are back in the room and we have killed the two sisters, so. There's just a series of jumps that stands between us and the prize. It took me about 10-15 minutes to get through it. The time that I actually got the jump, I was not actually even hit by the blade. I just happened to like shimmy in, shimmy out properly, and then it just worked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit, we did it. Alright. Now this whole dungeon should be a lot more palatable. Just because we can actually fucking swim. And we're not gonna die every 10 seconds. Because we just happen to hit a spot where there's lava. Alright. I don't know that there's a lot more for us to get here. The temple is not large in the same way that the walking temple is large. But we can at least go into each of the rooms that we were passing and see what happens when we swim in there. He purposely jumped on the opposite side, I'm now noticing. Okay. The saddest thing about this whole experience is that the two sisters were actually dead in like a couple of hits. So if we had had just a little bit more luck, we might have actually managed to kill them, and we would not have had to waste a full half hour getting back to that spot. But it is what it is. We now have the swimming power, and I am very glad for that. Alright, what's up down here? Even if it's just a handful of cadeaux, it's like, at least it's something. And it's really just the relief of not having to worry about this shit anymore. Oh, it's this room, yeah. Fair way for me to climb out. Do I have to do the whole thing? I might have to do the whole thing anyway. But at least this time, if we fall, we don't die. Isn't that special? this been always musicless, or... Alright, next room. Jump in. There's that dark soul above us. Oh, this is a brand new room. Yeah, I guess it just leads to the dark soul out there. Okay. And I think it's probably it for this temple. We can still see what's up in the final room, or I guess there's a couple more rooms. But I think most of the goodies we've gotten already, so... Best we can expect is just a bunch of Cadeau. I don't believe there's any way for us to skip the rope here. Ah, brother. It's actually pretty chill if you remember to move the camera. It's not that hard to keep track of where the things are and wait for them. Right? What was on the far side again? Oh, right. And there was no way for me to get there? There was nothing over here? I guess there would have been a passage from, like, the backside, but... No, yeah, there was nothing, okay. So there's either something in here... that we missed under the water. Or maybe we need to go through one of the side passages for that. Or one of the Calabash spots. But you know, there's nothing down here. Yeah, no, there's nothing. Uh... Yeah, okay. A bit anticlimactic. Let's warp back. Go bottom right? No, bottom right just needs Calabash. Bottom left? No, there's the Calabash there. Top left? Swear to God, I feel like there was something that we could now do. Look in the top left corner here. Oh, yeah, it was here. Yeah, because we go through this way. Oh, this is the one in the that was in the other room. So now that she's dead, and there's no shimming over there. So let's just jump down. This might be what leads us there. Maybe you need to lower it to then raise it all the way or something. Nice. One more. There's that other one that is now missing, and I'm not entirely sure what we need to get it. So maybe what I need to get is really just the Calabash. Or did I even get that one maybe already? I don't know. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything else here, so let's go somewhere else. Let's start with the Temple of Life. It was the only place where there was a swimming area that I can remember. No, that's not true. There was at least an asylum area that had a swimming pool. What was that? Was there an area of the asylum where I needed to swim? I don't remember. This is the area I was looking for. I actually don't want to go down that way. Let's go here and here. Yep. Alright, this should be the last one in the Temple of Life in the Wasteland. Yep. Oh, great. That's good. This should lead to the canoe that I'm missing. Yeah! Nice. And that one we can't cross. Okay. So, gateway. No, I think we're good. Cageways, we're good. Oh, right, Temple of Fire. That's where there were a bunch of, thingamabobs. In the meantime, I can delete this note about the Temple of Life. Inevitably, all my notes at this point are just about the Calabash and Calabash locations. But the Nintendo 64 could never actually render it's like terrible, honestly terrible effect for swimming properly. I also think that in some versions it was censored as green instead, because maybe red implied blood or something. I honestly prefer when the effect is just not there. It doesn't add anything and just makes it hard to see underwater, so. I will at some point need to come here and handle all of the rata drums in the various rooms, but now's not the time for that. So, bro. Okay, let's really see what happens if we jump down here. Two exits. Can I use the button underwater? Probably not, right? I assume they want me to activate some kind of switch. Oh, that's a big switch. I tried to play it fancy, but yep. Okay, so we're back here. Now we can use the baton.
Your souls are mine.
Maybe there's some other stuff in the early rooms that I don't really feel like going to check. I like the main theme. It's good. Doesn't overstay its welcome. So I'm gonna assume I've dealt... Oh, well, no, there were two sides, right? Going down that way. What about the other side? Okay.
The sisters awake.
Are there sisters here? Fuck you, sister. Okay. Actually, let's go blow up the ship first. I don't know. Yeah, two more. I guess one could be under the Calabash thing. Oh, come on, bro. Just hang on to it. What do you need to do to hang on to it? It's a rope. Ooh. I saw it and stopped myself just before. Jump over? I guess I'll just jump over. 100% gonna be a Dark Soul somewhere nearby. The sisters
awake.
Alright. Now that we've activated that, go back to the entrance. guess I can just load them up as I go along. Alright.
Your souls are mine.
I consider this area to be done for now. So... there really isn't a lot left. Yeah, it's, we don't really have a choice. Let's go back to the Lavaducts, but let's go from the, Path of Shadow. Because we kind of just skipped over in a rush. I just want to make sure we did not miss anything major. Um, 86, 91. We can get 4 from the killers. No, 95. Okay, we need 9. Yeah. And this time, with 2 retractors, we can get up to 4 from the killers. Maybe more, because there's a bunch in the engine block, and I don't see how you would get those if not by defeating the killers. So let's try to explore the Lavaducts properly, and then maybe we'll go and take care of our Jack the Ripper / emulator or something. Take the shortcut. Nope. Right, this is the way. Alright, let's make a save here. Did I... Oh, I went the wrong way. This is a Temple of Blood. Alright, because the Lavaducts were the level 7 door. Great. Let's head back. That's the one. Alright, right location this time. Okay. Take our time to explore now that we're not in a rush anymore. Probably some shit above us, but for now we can just keep climbing. Okay, so this led to this lava conduit. There's nothing on the far end. Nothing below us either, right? It just leads us back out, so let's follow the lava duct. Oh, hence the name, Lavaducts. Yeah, okay. I swear to God, I didn't even, that was not a bit. I was literally like, oh yeah, let's follow this lava duct. Oh, that's why they call this level that. But I can swim in lava now, you bitches, so... that should make this level more palatable. So let's first try seeing... so many options. Let's go down these paths first. So we already went up this one. Let's double check what is there, because I have terrible memory, but I think this was just a little cul-de-sac. Let's follow our left side wall. Best way to get out of a labyrinth. See where this leads us. I don't think we went here last time. I'll take it. This would have been so easy to get if we'd got this way last time. It's funny. Oh, this is okay. This path leads us here. Did it open anything else? No, there's its own thing. All of these have their own like openings. Okay. Let's go back down and around. Yeah, nothing of interest. And this would just lead us back where we were, but on the upper floor. Oh. And I had completely missed this one either. Alright. Activate that. Open that door. Cool. It's funny. When I was in a rush to find more Dark Souls, I couldn't find any immediately here. and we ended up just going back to Louisiana and using the Eclipser. And now that I'm not, I mean, I'm still looking for them, but I'm not like, I need one more. I'm like, oh shit, there's so many here that were readily available. We should go down this way too. This is a different path. Yeah. Boom, one more. So 95 is our next, 6 more. Not that far. How many are there? Oh, it would mean getting every single one in this area, which might be a tall ask, but then again, we do have everything except for the Calabash. And Calabash spots are not really in the Asylum much, right? The areas that this is very much man-made, whereas the Calabash things were made by the Loas or the Sisters or some shit like that. So we probably have everything we need to find all of the souls hidden here. And we're now at a point where if we really wanted to, we could get to level 9 just by killing the serial killers. I feel like I've lost a bit track of my mental map here. So we're back here. Did I activate this? Oh, no. This is just the upstairs of the first room, right? Okay, yeah. So this is there's nothing else on this side. If we go down this way, where do we land? Oh, just back here. Okay. Yeah, I might actually be done with this first area, because I don't know that there's anything else that we might access. Yeah. Okay. Let's get to that central room with the giant lava pool and the giant machine that's spinning. Nope, wrong way. Damn it. That way. Alright. Let's stay above lava for now. Alright, this is the only other one, right? Yeah. Yeah, everything else is connected. Apologies if you hear some stuff in the background. The trash is being picked up, and it's a little on the loud side. Alright, one is down. I saw another one. Can we climb any of these? I think they're all too tall, but we can go up the stairs, that's for sure. No, fuck. Ugh. Let's first see what's on the other side of the exit so we don't have to climb that shit. I mean, we're eventually gonna have to climb that shit, but... Ooh. Can we get some verticality? Doesn't seem to be the case. I don't know. This is not a jump we can make. That is slightly too high. We're gonna have to get to this room from above. This is very much meant to be an exit. Okay. Ooh. So what kills me is that one we can probably easily get. But that one... Ugh. Is there one down here too? No. Listen, we gotta... Nope. Okay. Am I even supposed to? I guess like that. Ayo! Alright. Let's go straight first, I guess. Ah, what the heck. Geronimo! Alright, that's an exit. Okay, so that was very much an exit, so let's go back to where we were, which... Yeah, it's down here. Not particularly massive, this level, which is good. After all the time we wasted in a Temple of Blood, it's good to have something we can... Oh! No, yeah, I can climb on any of these. It's good to have something we can probably wrap up pretty quickly. Man, the Temple of Blood, I'm still... Ooh. That drove me absolutely insane. That was the most that this game has tested my patience in this whole run, which, you know, again, is impressive. Like, I mean, part of it is that I know it well enough to know what the obstacles are, what the thresholds are, and things like that, but it plays very well, right? I don't have any issues with how it plays. Can I hang on to something? No? I guess I can just jump onto the middle thing there? Fuck. Okay. You get a drop with basically no momentum. There's another exit here besides these two, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a good thing they already got the swim power, because... Fuck me, how do I... Oh. Just literally drop off the ledge, maybe walking backwards? Maybe that would do it? Alright. I don't see any reason to go there. Alright, one more tasty soul. Which means we only need 4. This room still bugs me, but there's gonna be a way of getting on the sides. I think it is time now to dive. There's no other opening that we can see, so... Whoop. Yeah, there's 2 underwater openings. Under lava openings. This is more appropriate. Oh, I bet this is like a 2-door system, so let's use just this one. Yep. Okay. hiding 3 more Dark Souls here. Okay, back up. Can I go this way? Yeah. I came from this way. Yeah. So we went down that way. Boy, this machine sure is slow. Finally. Yeah, let's go down this side first. Oh, there's a second lava pool. Okay. It's another double door type thing, so let's do this. I'm up. Leave that alone. Okay, this gets me. This gets me upstairs in a different room, actually. I don't think I've ever been here. Or these dickwads would not be alive. I guess the move is just to jump over there, huh? Nope. Oh boy. Alright, there's still a sniper up top. Can't see anything from here. Looks like I need the life. Oh. Too tall. That's gonna be too tall too. Maybe this is the move. Okay. Skill platforming there. Oh, motherfucker. Alright, 2 more. So... Oh no, this is very much meant to be the exit, isn't it? Try falling down again, because we can get back up if need be, but I don't think there's any exit down here. Ooh, maybe? Maybe. No, it just leads to the other side. And kill the sack, kill the sack. Yeah, there's just like this little wing, but to exit we have to go back up. Alright. No, this is the way that we climb. Yeah. Here. And through. Nope! Fuck. Okay. Let's do it again. Nope. Fuck. Okay. Can I climb directly? No. But yeah, after exploring all of this, I am now pretty sure that there is no retractor in this area. So level 9 is required to actually be able to beat the game. Getting all of the Dark Souls is just gravy on top, but level 9 is something you have to do. Alright, so how do I climb up? Maybe through this exit? You're really just using this trick over and over again, huh? Okay. Okay, we're good here. Anything in this hidden corner? Let's have a look at those. Some life, which is good. How about you die, bro? Okay, we'll take the next, No, actually, we'll take the string. I was looking, there was only 2 exits, the one that we took and the one that we came in this room from. Alright, we're just missing 1 dark soul. And then we are golden. I think it's the one in, like, the upper area in one of the first rooms. What happens if I go down here? This is a different spot, right? We haven't been here yet. No, no, we have. Oh. We definitely have everything we need to get the last Dark Soul too. How did I pop into this area in the first place? From here. Yeah, my gut says we need to get back to the first area. Oh no, this is a different spot. Disconnected back to where we came from, but no, apparently this is a different spot. Cool, cool, cool. But at the end of whatever this path, wherever this path leads us, is most likely where the soul is. Alright, let's foresee what's down here in the middle. When I remember to grab that cadeau. Go get it. Ooh. Passage. Intriguing. Only because those two cadeaux would be very hard to find otherwise, and then it just drops you back down. Okay. Ooh, what does this do? Probably just open that. Okay, yeah. And there she is, baby. Oh, we so in business, boys.
Power of the dark
and gals.
I embrace it.
Yeah, okay, that's it. We've cleared the Lavaducts, which means we can now go back to the Temple of Blood and get our Calabash. Ooh. Yeah, the more I think of it, the more it makes sense to do one more episode. Like, there is still one Asylum location that we have to visit anyway. Which required the level 9 souls. But now that we have that, we can probably just go there, clear that up. I remember it's also pretty self-involved and hard to navigate. And then next time, we are gonna kill all the bad guys. So I marked that I got to the Calabash through top right, which means we need to wait. Here. Yes, and then we go through and exit this way. So leave me alone while I open this up, will you? Calabash, destroyer of the sacred Veve. You want to be careful because it will hurt you if you're not mindful of stepping away after you drop it. I said it's not a very good item. Like, you know, it's a Metroidvania key of sorts. It's not something you'd go like, oh, now that I have my Calabash, I'm gonna use it in combat all the time. It's like, no, you use it to pop those things open. I guess you could use it in combat against the foes in the Asylum that follow you around. But you want to be very careful not to get caught in the radius itself, so... alright, there is bottom left. I need my fallen bow here. Alright, oh, I gotta redo all of it, it looks like. And then we just teleport. Did I have to do this? I think so. Because I think that opening that is what allows you to go up and then you can blast it from above. I think. Yeah. Drop you down. You destroy the sacred Veve. In the meantime, I'm gonna bail. Whee! There is one more, which I'm sure is located in that other Calabash area. Let me pop it right here and go to the opposite corner. Should be far enough. Swambo. Okay, we're back here. Might as well, actually. I don't see why not. Alright. Nope. Wrong one. It's completely empty. Okay, this one has the passage. Well, I need to take care of these four first. Oh, this one also has a passage. Not sure what the purpose of that was, but we're getting our fair share of cadeaux here. And this one I haven't looked into yet. Empty. Okay. This was the one.
The sisters away.
Alright. I think we don't need to stay any longer. We have gotten everything we needed from the Temple of Blood. Back to Louisiana.
The sisters awake.
Yeah, well, too bad for the sisters, because I'm bailing. Calabash, drop. Oh, we are so about to get mangled by a dog. Alright, I think that also wraps up Louisiana. So let's do Marrow Gates. I don't remember where it is. There's gonna be another one of these in the Paths of Shadow. I guess we're gonna go through all of them. To get to the final level 9 door.
Stop with the dilly-dallying, Michael, and get yourself over here. Mikey, what's up? You're looking
No, we already talked about this, Jaunty. We're good. We're only going for Dark Souls at this time, because I remember that I do still have to basically go through the whole Temple of Walking with the Marteau to get all the hidden kados that are in there. But we don't need to do that right now. Oh. This is not what I expected. So we still have one missing here, huh? Okay. I guess let's just keep following the path and seeing where it leads us. Pretty sure I already got whatever was on top of this blood waterfall, but I guess it doesn't hurt to check again. Yeah, there must have been a Dark Soul here. Yep. This is a little dead end. There's no way I've actually opened these, so... Yep. This is where we can either climb up here or go around the side. That's the correct path for it, so let's wrap around first. I guess this should fall down. Anything floor. Sneaks back to the entrance. No hidden things here. I guess if I can grab that one, is there no way I can grab it? Yeah, I can grab this one too directly. Something going on here? I don't think so, but I do not remember. No. Okay. Like, this is a very linear map. Where did we miss a Dark Soul? Oh, you know what? You know, I wonder if this one and Path of Shadows aren't, like, one and the same map. So when they say that there's one missing here, they actually mean that there's one in between the whole thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Because there's no loading screen in between them, right? It's just where you choose to teleport. Okay. Let's assume the missing one is somewhere in the Paths of Shadow. There was just a Govie there, so let's just keep going. Looks like there's a lot of these. I don't remember there being as much, but I don't know if it's just because I was running away from them. So there was an Eclipser piece in here, right? Yep, that's it. Go jump down. I'm not gonna teleport to avoid missing out on anything. We went through this whole thing. There's nothing in the middle. There's only one exit at the bottom. Walked in fire here. There was nothing really of interest. This was just a shortcut. It dropped me off much farther. Let's go through the normal path. That's the way to the Asylum or some shit like that. So we go through here. There's definitely more of these than there used to be. This is where the shortcut would have dropped us. Let's keep going. Okay, we reached this room with the lava floor. I don't know why I'm looking for the health. I don't need the health. This door contained the last piece of the Eclipser. Before we keep going, let me open the last door. You never know, maybe there's just something very obvious on the other side of this.
I am the Lord of Deadside.
You'll only hear him say that one more time. Opening the only number 10 door that there is. I'm all nostalgic already. No, yeah, this is just an exit. At least to the next Asylum map. It's on this side. But I think this is just a... Yeah, so that's a shortcut. This is the way back to this room. There's nothing, nothing we can get to. Okay, now I'm legitimately baffled. I'm gonna look it up because, you know, there's one missing and I've searched the whole thing, so I don't know what I did not spot or what I'm missing. So let me pause the recording and I'll check it, double check it, and I'll be right back. Of course it was the only location that we did not go and carefully look at. I just, of course. Where could it be? But right up there. I swear to God, that's the stupidest. It's my fault. It's my fault. I should have gone down here. Because if we had gone down here, we would have seen this. So fucking stupid.
Are mine.
Fucking stupid. Okay. Let's go to the final Asylum map. Oh no, before we go to the next map, I do want to still go to the temples. There's a Calabash in each of these, which I hope will lead to the missing Dark Soul that we have in all of them. If not, I'm gonna leave that for like the next stream with the mop-up and all that. I said that there's a Calabash right after Teddy Bear, right here. This is a significant thing. It's gotta lead to a Dark Soul. Yep. Bam. Alright, that should complete the Temple of Fire Touche, Temple of Prophecy Marche. My note is also Calabash after Teddy Bear. Right there. Alright. We have cleaned up most of it. All that's missing, I'm gonna mark it down, is to just go into Temple of Prophecy and do all the Rada drum stuff. But everything else we have cleaned up. We are at 100% of everything, except for the engine block, but again, I think all of these are gonna come to us from killing the serial killers, so... yeah, we're all set to, get to the last level of the Asylum. You know, in a way, I'm glad that we wasted so much time in the Temple of Blood. Just because it forced my hand to do a 4th episode, which was needed. Was gonna be needed, otherwise this episode would have probably been like 6 to 7 hours long, which is a bit on the long side. But you know, why not split it up into 2 episodes instead and have one more half week of content ready because of it? When the game is expansive, like Morrowind, I don't mind having 6-hour-long episodes. But for this one, I think 4 hours of Shadowman episodes are long enough. Alright. Last map, baby.
Do not walk softly into the jaws of the dragon. Do not accept the loathsome embrace of the beast at the heart of the horror, but instead discover that fearsome face, teeth bared, eyes aspark with ice-cold hate, sinews braced for the fall. And yet, I feel the beast does not await me at the maze's dark core. I am on the edge of knowing,
There's...
and yet I am afraid that the knowledge will cause me to walk, a willing sacrifice, into the jaws of the dragon.
This is... Asylum Undercity. Notice that this is the only asylum location where those zombies are actually appearing. Because this is literally where the asylum has been built on top of the Deadside. Also, this is an area where we legitimately just need the flambeau to see. Make sure we're not missing out on anything. Nothing else in here? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like this is anything. Alright, keep going. God, it's so fucking dark. You know, in a way I appreciate. It gives spooky vibes. Nothing here? No.
This way, Mikey.
I believe this is the last location here. Oh no, there's 2 more. Huh. These 3 are the real world ones. I don't know what these last 2 are supposed to be. Interesting. See, what are the odds it would completely miss this passage if we're not using the torch? I don't know if there's anything we can do in this room, though. I guess there's an exit on the far side, too. Not to be more people. There's one. Okay, we have seen everything we need to see. I'm gonna assume that this is the way forward. Just give me a second. Alright, sorry about that sudden phone call that I had to take. Yeah, we're gonna grab it. Nope. Well, that's fine. Yeah, let's see what's in here. Nothing I can access. I could hear a Dark Soul, but I'm gonna have to jump and grab. Ooh, we were gonna activate something. Nope. JK. This must be more of an exit type deal. Oh, wait, no, here. Huh. Okay, so just open up this area. Anybody else? Okay. Well, it looks like we're supposed to just go down here. And from here on the side. Okay. But we're going for everything. The ultimate goal here is that retractor that is required to be able to actually beat the game. Nope. I could put just a couple of lamps or something in here. Oh, hello. Okay, that's one of the Dark Souls.
The Dark Souls are mine.
Two more to find. I guess it explains why I didn't come to install the light. Everybody got too spooked by the big monster that was at the bottom. Is it for this area now? I guess so. I thought I could find this if anything happens. Okay, let's get back up, I guess. We haven't really explored that second room. There might be some more stuff hidden in there that we skipped. Yeah, this is where I came from. Yeah, so we come from there. Yep, no, that's it. This is probably the way back, if I had to guess. Nope. Alright, let's take a closer look into this room. What do we have? And jump here. Oh boy. He's not following me, we're fine. Okay, so from here... Looks like they want us to jump over there. Oh! It's okay, let's try again. Right, yeah, there's nowhere else we can jump. Oh, we could just jump there. And from here up here. Smarter. Hey, look at that! It's a fun platforming challenge with moving shit. Let's put this back. That just loops around. There's like an under cage here. There's a spot there that we can cross. That looks to be it, actually, right? I don't know why everything's getting very quiet. This one on too. Oh boy, that's loud. Middle layer. There's one exit there. There's a way to climb to the top layer. And it looks like that's it. Okay, so let's take the exit. Ah, something's quiet. Jesus Christ, this shit is well guarded. Oh, that helps. Oh, okay, both of these come to the same place. Okay. So then I guess let's try falling down the spiky pit. Now that we've stopped it. Okay, that's good. What was I looking at? Right, yeah. So one more soul and the retractor. Both things landed in the same spot, huh? But I can't climb back up. So what do I do? Oh, this. Alright. We're gonna have to climb back. But it was worth it to get the Dark Soul, so happy overall. Damn it! Okay. We're gonna climb this shit first. Alright, then we go down here. Down here. Up here. Wait for it to go through. And then we take the exit. Ah! Take the exit right there. Ooh. I don't know why it was trickier. Like, I did it so easily the first time. Oh, and now we're already on top. We can just pop out. Nice. gotta be near. Well, okay, we found a dark soul. But I still haven't found the thing I was looking for, which is a retractor. That's the thing we actually need. Feels like it's gotta be somewhere nearby, right? We already have the like pretty glass as if it were a church. I missed something. Closed room. There's a closed room. Can I go even higher? Maybe there's a third spot? Maybe this is different than the other one? No, this is the spot we came from. And there's clearly no other passage. You go through, there's nothing on the ceiling. Like, I see the thing that makes me believe we must be near the retractor. But this... Well, you know, let's keep going. I think this is just gonna lead me to the beginning. But... Yeah, this is just a third area. Maybe now that things are turned on, something different is happening here? It is very loud. I'm a bit of a loss. I think we've thoroughly explored everything. This place is quiet. Through here. This is just the room where the monster was, so that doesn't help us. This way. Nope, this is the way forward, that's the way back. Unless there's something else in this room that we missed, but pretty sure we just came from here. Yeah. There was nothing in this first area. Well, there was this, but it's not changed by what I did. It just leads back to the paths. And this leads forward. But the only thing you can do I'll do another check of all the levels in the rotating room, and if we still can figure it out, I'll just look it up, I guess. There's no exit here. This is the only way up. That's the only exit at this level, and there's nothing above us, so it's one path. It's on the top level. There's just the way we came in, and this way. I've explored this thoroughly, but let's go through it again. We fall down. There's no other exits in this room besides this one. We're in this central room. There's a bunch of doors, but all the doors lead to cul-de-sacs. Two at the top. Nothing in the back corner. One at the bottom. Cul-de-sac. No exit above me or anything in any of this. And I'll follow this and I'm at the exit again. This is a straight up exit of this level. So I guess the spot must be on the middle floor. Maybe there's an exit that I did not see. Maybe there was another path in the exit that we took that I missed. Alright, we're now on the middle path. There's one exit there, at an angle. There's no way to climb up to the third level. And that's it. Dig this. There's a bifurcation, but both of these lead to the same spot, ultimately. Right? We go this way. There's no switches for me to activate or any garbage like that. There's no exit on the walls. There was an exit that we just missed. Can you please focus on one of them? Alright, here it is, the final retractor. Alright. We're now fully cleared this level as far as I can tell. So it is time to start dealing with those creeps. We're not gonna play through a full level of these. But I think what I'm gonna do is, I know that there's like a journal. So we're gonna do the Jack the Ripper one first. Because we need it to unlock the P Super Cheap that is required for one of the missable achievements. And also it contains the diary that gives us the codes to all of the engine block shenanigans. So, where's Jack the Ripper? There's Jack the Ripper. We're gonna enter his map, which is the London Underground. And we're gonna get the journal, we're gonna read the journal, and that's where we're gonna call it. This is such an essential item and you can so easily miss it. Jack's Diary. Being the journal of John G. Pierce, otherwise known as Jack the Ripper. From hell. I have performed a bloody ritual upon myself and I exist beyond the veil, in the place my master calls Deadside. The darkness is visible here. This hell is all I deserve and all that I have ever desired. Here I shall build a monument to stand for eternity, a cathedral to pain, a place of asylum for all the unique and misunderstood individuals who shall make it their spiritual home as the time of Armageddon approaches. Asylum. Main gates, locked and guarded. Chimney. We're not going to describe anything else. We're going to describe chimney. A great building we shall make of it, and a century shall pass life-side before Asylum is complete. When it is finally completed, we shall send 5 of my master's dark souls across the veil from Deadside to life-side to prepare the way for his armies of judgment. To accomplish this, I have designed a conduit between this world and the next. The gateways between this world and the next I have called schisms. The idea behind these is to form a link between 2 souls on the very brink of crossing over to the next world. Lifeside, world of the living, lifeside schisms. Deadside, the world of the dead. Deadside, asylum. The 5 schism dark soul soul worm. The schism shall act both as transmitting devices and receiver receptacles for the 5 dark souls, projecting them across the veil and receiving them deep within their bloody breasts. The schisms acting as the receiver receptacles shall be called lifeside and erected in gory resplendence by 5 like-minded individuals with the strength to dream of the day when he shall bring about his glorious cleansing. With the schisms built in both worlds, dread keys in the form of medical retractors may open them. Skull exposed, cords incorporated into the flesh, spinal column must be exposed, just for, that little touch. Retractor key, internal organs removed. And so it shall be that the 5 dark souls shall be transmitted across the veil into the receiver receptacles, whereupon the 5 like-minded individuals shall devour them, thereby imbuing themselves with an immortal, dark, glowering life force. Not only this, but embedded within each of the 5 shall be a crystal of the prime materia, an etheric prism which shall act as a failsafe key to each soul gate, thereby preventing unbelievers from accessing the way, the truth, and the death. Legion resplendent at the dark heart of Asylum. Symbols of the 5. Lizard King, number 3, though at the top of the podium. The 5 shall be unstoppable. They shall be immortal. And I shall myself join them as the opener of the way. With a supreme honor. Once the schisms are in place and the energizing dark souls devoured by the 5, these 5 shall erect larger receiver receptacles. These are the soul gates to be built in readiness for the reception of his dark soul armies, for we are many. Soul gate, primary power coupling, prism receptacles, prism operated door. Whereas the 5 initial dark souls projected via the schisms are to be spiritual manifestations, these armies of judgment shall comprise a multitude of actual physical beings, called true forms, with each one possessing a glowing dark soul as its cruel core. Thus, on the day of judgment, when the time is right, which my master has explained shall occur just before the turn of the millennium, the soul gate shall open and the world shall be cleansed and a new era shall dawn. Oh, the things we've been killing with the dark souls inside them are the true forms. Of course, all the above mechanisms shall require an engine to drive them, a great dark engine housed in the fearful heart of this place he has called Asylum. The dark engine shall power Asylum and control the soul flumes, those storage receptacles containing the soldiers of his army, the true forms. 120 of them, this being the number of dark souls known to be in existence. My master currently possesses but 5 of these, yet his servants are abroad searching at the remainder. Soul flumes. Brain, surge receptacles containing true form beings. Walkway. Energizing link cables, drainage tubes, skull caps, soul seed. The vast quantities of etheric power harnessed by the Dark Engine are truly terrifying. I have therefore built into the design a failsafe mechanism. Stabilizing pistons shall be active within the main block of the engine to counteract any destructive surges of power that may occur. Each stabilizing piston is operated via a console. Operating console, stabilizing piston, engine block. To deactivate a stabilizing piston, a combination is required. These combinations can only be said with an engineer's key. Engineer's key penetrates operating console at this point. The combinations are as shown. Console room 1, 555, console room 2, 124, console room 3, 312, console room 4, 245. So it is written, so it shall be, the grand design, for we are many. Signed, Jack the Ripper. Alright, and this is a good spot to save and call it for today. Yeah, Shadowman, good stuff. Big fan of the game, absolutely. Next time, the grand finale. That's gonna be in 4 weeks. We're gonna kill all the serial killers, get their Dark Souls back, disable the engine, and then go fight Legion itself. Themselves, whatever. So look forward to that in 4 weeks. In the meantime, what else is happening on the channel? This week, the part 2 of the 60 Minutes PC Gamer 9 episode became available. We're gonna start a brand new required reading series in 2 weeks, so look forward to that. Life of Timmy, of course, continues on the alternating weeks on Tuesdays on the main channel. It is my pride and joy. I spent so much time and effort planning the world of Timmy and the activities for it. I hope you've been enjoying it. I would appreciate if you go give it a like, leave a little comment, let more people discover it, because I think it's something that's really special. On Fridays for our Hidden Gems and Classical Studies series, we have a brand new lineup. We have Soul Reaver, Duke Nukem Manhattan Project, and Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Editions. All fantastic games. Part 1s of all of those are available. Soul Reaver Part 2 next week. Duke Nukem Part 2 in 2 weeks. Neverwinter Nights Part 2 in 3 weeks. And then in 4 weeks, the grand finale of Shadowman. Alright, I believe that does it for us today. Thank you so much for watching. Again, please take the time to give a like, leave a little comment, subscribe to the channel, maybe hit the bell while you're at it so you know when I go live. Thank you so much for watching. This is Nick, signing off, reminding everyone to let's keep retro playing together.